Alrighty, guys, let's get it started, shall we? Hey, what's up, everybody? This is XVI here, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XVI stream. Last time, the story. Now we have Jill with us. We have Best Doggo too. Best Doggo. But I thought there was a couple of side missions. Right there.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
New message received.
Why is it when I start streaming I get text messages?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Bridge to Eastbo's mended, son. Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Wolves eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
What's up, bro? Get on the way. ¿Cómo estás, bro? Give me Miguel, bro.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Just chilling, bro. Chilling, bro. I'm chilling too, man. Oh, that little time,
Any
fool.
longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Chilling, brother. Just doing some of these side quests because, you know, might as well do them since they're here. You don't get a lot of them. A Waterburger run. Fucking, bro.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry.
Yeah, me neither did a Chick-fil-A run.
For some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
He went where? To the marshes.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
Need a Toxica. Shit, there's a lot of them over here, bro.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
A Toxica, bro. Interesting.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't
Really?
understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Just get the Whataburger, bro. Fuck it.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Hell yeah, mate.
Right.
You might as well go for a
Keep hold of it.
do a triple, bro. A triple
You might be able to
Whataburger.
Use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day.
Final May Cry, Devil May Fantasy, whatever y'all want to call it. Game of Fantasy, Final
That's one of our branded.
Final Thrones.
You barely have to step.
All I know, the people complaining about this game, oh, it's a Devil May Cry game. Man, if y'all love Devil May Cry, y'all gonna love this game. Game May Cry.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left.
Oh, bro, you know the guy who does Sid's voice in Final Fantasy 16? He was in Game of Thrones. So that's why it's like Game of Thrones, Final Fantasy, Game of Fantasies. Game of Fantasies! There we go, Game of Fantasies. We're going with that, Game of Fantasy.
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me
For
see
real,
that.
I googled it. I had to.
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now,
I'm
eh?
for real,
There
bro.
goes the bearer
No
over there,
bullshit.
eh? I'll be a laughing stock.
Bro, nobody gives a fuck about you. You're a side quest.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Gotta go north, and there's another side quest.
Next to Eastbo's mended,
I hear the levies.
Ah,
the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Oh. Really?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay, you're friendly because the battle didn't start. I might as well say for the 300. Did we just like magic shot each other at the same time?
Too slow.
Whew. That was fun. Y'all saw that shit, right? Y'all fucking crabs.
Excellent.
Nice boots you got there. Antelope.
Pretty good. What's my next level? 871. Hey bro, knowing you, if you were to grind this game, like with the enemies being level 19, what level would you honestly have your character at the climb right now? It's the way you grind. Excuse me. Interesting. What is that? A wyvern. Let's fucking fight it. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Not this time.
They're saying that you need to be at least 40 to beat the game.
Not this time.
I think 22 is a good level for me, since I'm level 22 and the monsters are like 19. Where's the side mission?
You there! Over here!
Oh, my head, man.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
1,000 gil is 1,000 gil, bro.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm like, don't tell me what to do, bitch. Hey, look, he's with fucking wolves.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Not this time. How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Honestly, I was gonna go check the other side of the map. Oh! Oh! That looks promising. That looks promising over there. Okay. Okay, somewhere around here. Alright, let me take care of the small fry first, and then we'll take care of big boy over there.
Let's make this quick.
And I missed. His name is Minotaur. His name is Minotaur. Alright, let's fucking do this. Come on, bitch. Come on, Minotaur. Bring it on, bitch! The Guardian Force from Final Fantasy VIII. Go. Whoa. No problem. I see. $250, huh? Okay. Wait, where's Torgal? Good boy.
Good boy.
Of course, oh yeah, I knew it. I knew there's another one. Let's go, bitch. Let's take care of your brother over there. Huh. Yeah, bitch. These motherfuckers weren't shit, bruh. Like, am I over leveled or am I just good? Damn. I don't know. And then I'm using like this shit. Ring of Timely Focus. When equipped, time slows down before an evadable enemy attack strikes. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely. Like, that's the only thing I have on, and like, I only use it like every once in a while. Like, And I don't know why people were bitching about the graphics. I think they look great. Let's see. I'm cocky right now. I'm like, yeah, I took that 2 minutes hard and just watch the next story boss be hard as fuck. Right? It's like back then, back in the day, we were fucking excited. Oh, a new Final Fantasy, fuck yeah. A new Metal Gear, hell yeah. New Kingdom Hearts, fuck yeah. We were even excited for Call of Duty back in the day too, cause hell. Hey, Mike.
Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Bro, I'm main character.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
It's like, I understand, like, oh, it ain't turn-based. But, bruh, it's still a Final Fantasy. And hell, for, like, me and you, bro, we're, like, fans of, like, Devil May Cry. So it's like a win-win. You know? Like, how often are we going to get a Final Fantasy from one of the directors of Devil May Cry? It ain't going to happen. We got it now. But is it going to happen again? Probably not. You just watch some of the game mechanics from this game. It's probably gonna make it into Rebirths. I don't know, something. I don't know what, but they're gonna get something from this game and put it in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then people are gonna think it's the best shit ever. It's the best shit since sliced bread.
Look.
What?
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Cool. Hey, look, a monster over there. Look at that water, though. That's the story, so I'm gonna go down here. You know there's gonna be some monsters, so probably another Minotaur.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Yo! 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 Vivi! It's Vivi. It's good to see you again, my boy, even though you're a scarecrow. And an Easter egg. Only us OGs know who this is. Our Black Mage. That is. Oh man, it's almost a tearjerker too, man. Gotta admit, this is like a tearjerker for us OGs, man. Yeah, and also like in the beginning of the game, bro, there's an FF8 Easter egg, which is so good. Like, do you remember when like Squad and Quizzes are talking, and Squad just stands like that, and you can see like the moon and shit in the background? Like they did the exact same scene with Clive and Joe when they were younger. The same shit. I'm just like, they throwing them Easter eggs in this game, and I'm loving it. There has to be something here.
This won't be easy. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah.
Not this time.
I was streaming for 45 minutes and I still haven't advanced the story for shit. It's called exploring. We find shit. We fight shit. We level up. We get experience. Like, my next level was 800 something and I only have 619 to go. A su madre, wey. I can go up there. Shame. I'll see you later, BB. It's good to see you, old friend.
Drink up now, my darlings. Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Let me see, does it give you the Hannah? Oh, the motherfucker who trained us when we were younger. God damn, he fucking died too.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
The Duchess?
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Our mom in the game remarried to the fucking Emperor, man.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then.
He died, right?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Right.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Ya ves, Sensei. Are they gonna K-drama this shit? Like, oh no, someone ever said that like later on in the game or something.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Right?
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hey, that looks badass.
Before Elwyn became Archduke,
That looks so Dante.
families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father
So
would want.
Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry Easter egg.
They suit you well.
Yo, what's that sword though? Did I get a sword too?
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, Invictus. What the?
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yo, I need to know. Oh, it equipped everything for me. Let's go. That sword looks badass though. I ain't gonna lie.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Martha could spare us a few bushels.
So honestly, like, this is like the main clothes I'm gonna have for the rest of the game, obviously.
Not bad at all.
Maybe. The sword's badass though. That's a...
Sure, this Aramis will see us through winter.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower.
Oh really?
Fallen it is.
We do get more clothes.
1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Hmm. 40,000 gil.
Safe travels.
So we do get more clothes later on.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Who are you?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Why does the sword give me a Gunblade vibe, like Squaw's first Gunblade, like the coloring?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, You came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Hell yeah! How's everybody doing though in the chat?
Anything take your fancy? See you then.
Torgo, my boy.
Fetch.
Might as well get ready though. Might as well get ready for what comes next. Wherever we're gonna get ourselves into.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay. Y'all saw something fall, right?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
This seems like, oh, after we beat the game type shit. Like, this is some after game shit. Or maybe this is the final battle. I don't know. Like, is there really no treasure chest? Nothing, nada.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So we can't really use magic here.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
It's turning green again.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
I feel like a lot of shit's about to go down, though.
It's time to discover the truth.
I wonder if I could make my sword stronger, though.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
Oh, nothing. Let's continue the story then. I thought I could synthesize better shit.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I'll be back real quick though. Beer. Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Him.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and...
Sounds like Final Fantasy X, honestly. The Summoner, the Faith, and the Cloister of Trials.
Prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
Right?
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he is the Phoenix? What if the hooded man is Joshua and that nigga never died? Yeah. Possibility. He went in there. Then he's gone. How the fuck though? We're Ifrit. We're Ifrit. God, we better not do some cloister trials. I would be so fucking mad.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, well, place no return. Oh, the music just picked up like big time.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Nope.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh yeah, that definitely is gonna wake up, yeah.
More trouble.
Why does that shit look modern though?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
The Cloister of Trials, the Final Fantasy 16 version at this point. Treasure. Ow.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Like, this motherfucker has a lightsaber, like.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Not this time. Too slow.
No treasure.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Because there's no way Yasho as a kid would have to do this shit.
we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Like a treasure chest in here with 1,200 to go.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Ugh. More.
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. It's over.
Let's go. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's definitely a boss. Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That is, look, the name. Oh, shit. The name, though. It is we, right? Ugh. Damn. It's pretty cool. What the?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
There! It's down!
This is our chance.
The design is good, though. Damn. There. Ugh.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
That was a good boss fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
The song is so cool, though. I'm digging the song.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. right then.
What the fuck is that? A lich.
Not this time. Flames to me! Not this time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We're getting all the good Final Fantasy bosses now. I mean, monsters now.
Look out! That's enough. Finished. Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
That shit's about to happen. Like shit's about to happen. And I feel like I'm confident. Let's go. I don't know.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back real quick. Alrighty, guys. You think we're gonna get into a boss fight right now, or is it just gonna be like nothing but cutscenes? I feel like we're gonna get another boss fight. I have 300 ability points. Let's learn ton. I was only 40. Got 1,009. I feel like we're getting into the boss fight territory. Or cutscenes. Yo.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Huh?
What? Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right? That's seriously like, what the fuck? Bro, let me just get by your feet, dog, so I can attack you, you dog. Ah. That was a little bit harder than I thought. Should we get to fight our shadow now?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Damn.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Does this motherfucker just devil trigger? Devil trigger.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow.
Right? Ah. Oh shit! Holy shit! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Do I gotta start over for the... Dude, this is my first game over. I think this is dead as my first game over.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
Okay. I missed. I fucking missed.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Huh? It's motherfucking Devil Trigger.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Here's a fucking Devil Trigger, bro. Again?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Ugh. What the fuck is going on? Yo, that shit was fucking badass. Honestly, that was fucking badass. I ain't gonna fucking lie. That was a holy shit moment. I agree with you, bro. Right. That was a holy shit moment. Like, what the fuck? How are people hating this game? Bro, this shit is badass. God damn. So we unlocked double trigger. So we're what, like 20% done with the game? Huh?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yo, this game is badass. Like, bruh.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
And it's poetic that we conquered it in the same
But
place.
now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
I feel like the hooded man has to be Joshua.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Like the hooded man has to be
We'll
Joshua.
find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Yeah, you're Shiva. Like
I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Yeah, Van said, like, just kiss already.
Thank you, Jill.
Right? Oh my god, it is! That's fucking Joshua!
Felt at the care must have been. Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Like, who the fuck has blonde hair? Joshua! That's Joshua! Like, no fucking doubt. Right, the sexual tension is there. But now what the fuck is happening?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yeah, that was me, my dog. Clive is going to control the icon he freaked. Alone access to iconic abilities such as ignition. Oh yeah. Limit break gauge. That's devil trigger. That's devil trigger. No mames. That's fucking devil trigger, bruh.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Limit break. Like, is it limit break or is it devil trigger? Yeah, we're just gonna call it. My dude, this is devil trigger.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, Ifrit has his own. Oh, this is Phoenix and this is... I might as well unlock this. Might as well unlock this. Everything. But like, what are the chances that it sounds like footsteps, right? It has to be Titan, because that's the dude. Oh, the place is on fire. What is this, Nibelheim? Are we having Nibelheim Final Fantasy 16 version? Oh, shit.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Right.
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Not this time. Not this time. That's enough.
Someone heal me, damn it.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer order!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Man. Give me a second, y'all. That's the thing about drinking. It makes you pee a lot, so I'll be back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yo, story's getting fucking good. I ain't lying. And then you have like, you know, the summons becoming like mecha fights. But yeah, dude. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want? Fine purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. I'm saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
I heard Otto barking.
Why was it?
Let's visit the old man.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of you. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Really? Really? So how's everybody in the chat doing?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
This motherfucker looks like a future boss fight.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Probably.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Alexander?
But instead of
Muhammad?
setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
Son?
Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
His kid's Bahamut. So we're gonna be fighting his kid then.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
We're low on gig and toad oil.
Don't mind me. Just taking it.
Need to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I could like, no, whatever.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his love earlier.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this
I'll call you. Did Master Quinn give us something?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Right.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. surprised.
I'll be fine now. Too slow.
This time.
Alright. Alright, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. He dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
What a shame.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
You got 2 side quests in like the same area. Screw it, right?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Hmm?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, for reals.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it's in Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Flee.
Last you a good while. Anything else?
Yo, that hole looks badass. That hole looks badass. That bitch looks badass. That hole looks badass. Like, yo, yeah. Like, it even goes with my fucking outfit, bro. Yo, that bitch is badass. Let me see, like. With tongues of flame spake he the words of destruction. Fucking crisp. Fucking crisp. Wait, can I make anything else? I'm getting too excited with the sword.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Like, do you have anything else, my dude? Everything else is weak. Can you, like, level up my shit, bruh? Like, bro, yo, we gotta protect Blackthorn. Blackthorn is like he's the MVP. He's the one making all the weapons. Like, Sherry can be selling shit, but Blackthorn, he's smithing the real shit, man. Like, no mames, dude. Like my dude made the flame tongue. The design of it, though, that shit is fucking crisp. Black and red.
Very well. Have you come for a tale? I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
I love that red gem and that sword.
The hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Like, bruh, let's try out the flame tongue.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Honestly, I want to get a copy. I want to get that sword in real life.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Nothing.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Let's try out the flame tongue, shall we?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's try out the flame tongue. Let's go.
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I love that you can't really tell how the sword blends in so well with the clothes. You forget there's a sword back there.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Side quests are there?
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Any EXP for side quests is useful, man. It's useful. I don't care if it's 20, 15, 20 points.
There he is. Man of the hour.
Take a seat, Clive.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Here you go.
Seen enough?
I did all the side quests. Alright, let me take a leak and then we'll continue the story, y'all. I'll be back real quick. You're back. We're back. 3.5 hour stream. I've noticed that my streams have been getting longer lately. Ah, yes. It's Friday, y'all. Or whatever, yeah, I'll upload this to YouTube or whatever. No, it's already past midnight, so it's already July the 1st.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Like, even Sid knows there's sexual tension there. Like, we as a player know. At least we had a dog with us.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Okay, so it was me and Torgal. So why the fuck would he tell us all behave now if, like...
What'll we do for supper? Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I assume so. I'm about to do it myself.
Not this time. Too slow.
Chocobos. That ain't no chocobo.
Finished. close, though. Not this time. Yeah. Not this time. Let's make this quick. There. North Reach. It's over. It's over. The salt was used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so good.
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hands.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
back again. And what can I do for you? That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brat.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Fuck this side goes up the ass, dude.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The market's on.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Yeah.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Where am I now?
That's it.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Man.
Oh,
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
I honestly didn't.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Bro, you didn't even hit me. You didn't even hit me.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. Don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
Yeah,
Us girls
babe,
thought of him
I'm
as a
married.
generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who
Yeah,
seemed
right
bothered by
in.
the way the
Good
Empire
night,
treats
brother.
its bearers.
Rare for one in his
Are you
position.
still watching Casa de los
A
Famosos?
fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Really?
No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
This is their party night. How the hell did it get boring? Don't worry, babe. I'm almost done. The side quest, and then I already know the next mission for sure is gonna be nothing but story.
Come, treat yourself. Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Okay, I'm on.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
I'm sorry, I'm out of that. It got
Quickly now,
boring.
before the guards notice.
I'll be there, baby. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck
There's
is
the burden
that?
off my back.
What?
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
No, come on.
Of course.
Alright, Raiden. Thank you for tuning in, brother.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual.
Peace out, bro.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take
Babe,
it back.
I'll be down there in a couple of minutes.
Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Oi.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
And you had to get out of my sight too. Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Alright, Amor. I got a box of cigars. Oh shit.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? There's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I get more money than I do EXP, honestly.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Honestly, I feel like this is a good stopping point because I feel like once I start this mission, there's no going back. This has to be like a whole stream by itself. Honestly. But y'all, it's been a hell of a stream. Or can I continue this? I think this is a good stopping point because I feel like for almost 4.5 hours, I feel like that's a good enough time for a stream. But anyways, guys, for the put it tune in, thank you so much. I'll be seeing you on the next Final Fantasy 16 stream. God, I already know this game is gonna be a while. Persona 5, it's on the back burner. This game is too hype. Like what we experienced earlier in the stream. Jesus Christ. That's good. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Y'all take care. And y'all really take care. And I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream, y'all. Have a good night. Take care. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. And also, before, follow the social media. SageX on Twitter, even though I don't really check it that much. YouTube, SageX Entertainment. Every stream I stream, it goes up there. Twitch, SageX. TikTok, SageX. Everything. Y'all have a good night. Y'all take care. The social media is up there. See y'all on the next stream, y'all. Later, guys.